Thank you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to a full playthrough of Call of the Sea. Today, I'm finally going to play a game all the way through and get both endings, the good and the bad. I have with me today Doom, or Kieran, or Vegito, or whatever he wants to call himself this time.
Yeah, I'm with Doom since it's just the way friends call me on Xbox when I'm on there.
Ah.
But I was known as Kieran, Gone Beast, or well, Future Gone, depending on which version I was picking at the time, or somebody else.
You were a lot of people, man. So this is
a
puzzle game set in the 1930s involving this lady known as Norah. I'm not going to spoil much. I'm going to get right into this. And let's go. This game is a really interesting puzzle game, which is a lot like Witness. And the story is freaking wild.
What was that? What are those voices?
Hello, Hans. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the prologue, a family heirloom.
Yeah. And
we're underwater.
We're in the water.
Great.
Where am I?
Ugh.
I just told you, you're underwater, you silly goose. By the way, this game is coming to VR.
Wait, it is?
Yep, it's getting a VR remake. Which makes so much sense.
If you don't have a headset.
I do have a headset. I'm going to be playing the 7th Guest VR eventually. The hell? That's a weird
that's
block.
a spoil for later for the year, probably.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped
Yeah,
in
that
here.
said that you're gonna play the 7th Guest in VR. That's gonna spoil for that's the game you're gonna play.
Checkmate in 20 moves, white wins. Let's go. Oh god, it's so slow.
These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
I want to give a special shout out to the voice actor of Norah.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me.
She is amazing.
For real?
My old music
chair.
box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right, time to gather my things.
Okay, so first things first. This game takes place in the 1930s. Look at all this luggage. All of this is hers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna count that. 6, 7 suitcases. One entire ass wardrobe. A trunk and a hat box. Oh, and like 20
Was
books
it normal
too.
in the 1930s?
I have no idea. It's just a lot.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
So yes, Nora is incredibly ill, as we saw her hands covered in spots, and she's very weak and frail. So much so that her husband, Harry, went out to find a cure. Alright, let's see here. First things first, we're going to grab this, our journal.
You do know we haven't come to that part of the story
amazing
that we're
adventures
told
of
about
Norah
that, correct?
Eberhard, art teacher.
What?
Oh, you just already said Nora's husband is already trying to find a cure for that, even though that has been told.
It's kind of
in the game,
implied
that's what I
already.
guess it doesn't really.
It's been implied already.
Oh, I'm very oblivious to that
I
then.
think I've overpacked.
She says she thinks she's overpacked. You don't say, lady. Okay, next up, we're gonna grab
I
this.
received a mysterious package at my house.
Ladies with all
I
their
stored all
stuff,
its
of
contents
course.
in my locked suitcase.
Right, that's sexist to say.
I don't
No,
know.
it's not.
With this, we are
Probably
able
not.
to read the notes and have the text on this side of the screen, just in case we can't read it, which is very helpful. And if we ever talk over the voice acting, I can hit this button and
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
let's see. Nora Everett, Papiti, Tahiti. One package delivered October 9th, 1934. Let's put
Wait,
on our gloves.
This? Oh yeah, I just remember this whole game is set during the Great
I
Depression,
better
isn't
cover
it?
up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Press tab to open your journal. Curious things from my journey. This will allow us to look at clues and other important things in the notes book. In the log book, we'll have records of our journey the entire time. And down here, we can...
I can't read shit.
Well, it is cursive. Luckily, I can translate. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. July 14th, 1934. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island was a huge stone obelisk. It rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September
Trust me, when
16th.
it comes to translating cursive for me, it's very bad.
September 16th, 1934. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple of minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th, 1934. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday. Postmarked to Tahiti. No sender. Find him. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Tahiti was just the ancient name of Tahiti. The same place the package came from. What does this all mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy. I'll find my husband, whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. Like I said, it's already been implied that she's her husband's. So... October 14th, 1934. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air of the sea breeze, but I feel much better. October 19th. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti is. This isn't going to be easy, or cheap either. So yeah, she's a very rich woman. They are a very rich couple, so money ain't no problem. October 23rd. I miss the sea so much. I miss the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's comforting. So she moved from wherever her original home is to Denver, Colorado. All right. Next up. This is the last page for now. I'm not going to read all of these. I just want to get all of you guys up to speed that are watching. I'm not going to be reading all of these because this is going to take forever if I do. And I have things that I want to do today. So, November...
Yeah, it's like...
like more Watch
14
Dogs
for you
Legion.
at the moment?
Watch Dogs Legion. I want to play that.
Yes, well, it's like 14 p.m. at the moment. Like 1400 for you at the moment, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna make myself the food for tomorrow at school. After that, I'll be back in VC. I'll just be myself.
Okie dokie. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be tough. Is turning out to be a tough row to hoe. Okay. I think I must have walked all over Papedi, asking about them, and no one seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti, some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members of the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently, a ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island. It took her 3 days. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Mrs. Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think he's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Okay, now we've read everything. Oh, and also, if you noticed, it says, Norah, remember this. That's where the combination to this lock lies. 506. Beep. There we are.
All right, now it's open.
Let's see.
Harry Everhart. My husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
Some elements of this game have hidden information. If we rotate it...
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. And some enigmatic instructions.
We'll take that. Next up.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Yoink. And...
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
It's a wicked-looking knife. I wonder if it'll be important later. Now then.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
I love this song. After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Very well. This ends the tutorial. Let's get into it.
Okay, Norah. From here on out, you're on your own.
Welcome by Out of the Blue Studios.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
Created by Raw Fury.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
All of this taking place on the Unreal Engine.
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
Chapter 1. 74 miles east of Tahiti.
Here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, old pal? What did you find? Whatever it was, It led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
Welcome to the Call of the Sea.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place.
Oh, there certainly is. We're gonna find it. Well, I'm dawdling.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
That over there looks like a good place to start. Let me get my bag.
I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
What's this?
Something was dragged to the sea, and by the looks of these marks, it was heavy. A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. Well, that's a vivo. A flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
Certainly not. Put that down.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
I suppose that might be what was dragged into the water. Let's see.
A note written in French. I only understand two words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Hi, Blue. Welcome to the stream. So, my French is a little rusty. I think... Hold on. I think it says... To those who read this, we came to this island and found only death. Leave while you can.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
It's a beautiful handle, though. I love how, if you look closely, that's a... Oh wait, I thought that was a compass. I thought that they put the compass on the sheath of the machete. Oh well. So, how's everybody doing today? I hope y'all are doing as well as I am.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
That's strange. Usually Polynesians. Well, we've got a couple places we can go, so let's go this way.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Yes, we can finally sprint. Hallelujah.
These wooden figures are called unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Mountain on an island, I'd suppose. This place is absolutely breathtaking. Absolutely beautiful. If you haven't, check out this game for yourself. Something about a gigantic fish creature? I don't know.
look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
So I'm going to be upfront with you guys. I've already completed this game. I'm just playing it because you guys would absolutely love it. It looks like people left the island, another island, came to this place. I'm not sure. You guys can interpret yourself if you like.
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this Unu. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. A carving tool.
Huh, we just passed that, didn't we?
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Well, let's play along. I love a good old-fashioned scavenger hunt. Right here.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Looks like a dial.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? Well, that did something.
Yay, door's open.
It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Someone was here. Someone with real equipment. Look, tin food. Not settlers, real Englishmen. Now, how do I get over
A
this?
mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
How do I get across? I don't think I have the solution to this puzzle yet. So let's keep walking around until I find it. Ooh, what's this?
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
The Lady Shannon, if you were paying attention, was the boat that brought Harry and the expedition over.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
That's the big mystery of this game. But it's not the biggest mystery. We'll get into that a little bit later. Don't you worry.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
Ooh, another Unu.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
So looking through here lets us look at the mountain directly. Huh, interesting. This is cool. What's this? Norah?
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
So the fish come in here, pulled by the current, and get trapped, ready to be caught. They swim through the spaces in the wood, and if they try to swim out, the current will just push them right back in. It's a neat technique, and I really like it. We just don't use it anymore because we don't need to. Oh, with all the fishing trawlers and such.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
What's this?
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
This is absolutely a scavenger hunt. I found 3. I think I need another page worth. So let's keep looking. What's in here?
Oh my, this is so beautiful.
Look at all the birds.
What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
This is my favorite spot in the whole game. It's so pretty. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh look, this one has a little stand for the birds.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
Don't mind if I take that. Oh, this leads back to the beach. Let's go and open it. Open sesame.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
Alright, now, let's get our stuff. We've obviously found a place to set up camp, right?
I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
What, game? You're not gonna let me grab it? Fine.
An offering of mother of pearl. Quite valuable for the Polynesians.
I wonder what's over here. Oh, and don't worry about any conflict or combat in this game. There just straight up isn't any. It's just a nice, puzzle-filled adventure.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
So, I have 5. I think I have enough to do the puzzle now. Let's go see.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying.
No, he was
We
not.
promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Do, 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 do. Okay, so to solve the puzzle, you need all 5 of the symbols from before. And look here, on the back of the totem is exactly how you solve it. From the top to bottom, it's the sun, the birds, the mountain, the water, and the fish. So with that in mind, that would mean that top, sun, are these 3 triangles.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. Or the Polynesian version.
Right there. Next up, mountain. Spikes, okay. Then, no, it's birds. Birds are next.
Burp.
Spot. Sun, birds, mountain, water. And finally, the fish. Like that. And then you just push the button.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
Excellent. Now, before we continue, let's go get our stuff.
Each and every.
What? Motherfucker! Someone stole our boat!
That asshole.
The motorboat. It's gone. And I had my luggage in it. All my things gone. And the tide was so weak, it couldn't have carried the boat away. What happened here?
Doing this unlocks an achievement.
It does?
Yes, it does. If you go back and check on the boat after you solve the bridge puzzle, you realize someone stole your boat, and that gives you an achievement. Someone touched my boat. I'm starting to feel like the United States right now. Very, very vindictive, vengeful, angry.
Is that supposed? That's supposed to be a reference to the single of the Lusitania.
No, because that wasn't our boat.
I'm good.
I'm
Technically that
still
boat was British, but all of American citizens were on it.
112. That was still a very dirty trick the British pulled, by the way.
112.
But no, I'm talking about Pearl Harbor.
And now people in chat will. Oh,
Don't touch our boats.
okay. Otherwise, we might drop the sun. Otherwise, America will drop the sun on you.
Twice?
No.
Now then.
Thank you, Vernon, and little twice.
Now then. On through the bridge, we head onwards to the next area. Oh, this is so pretty.
Plus, I bet people in chat are now like, wait, what does he mean with the British did a dirty trick? So I think you need to explain yourself there.
Let me explain. Basically, the British knew that the Germans were going to attack and sink the Lusitania. And they didn't tell the Americans, who had tourists on the
How
boats.
long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
And
Yep.
you know why they didn't tell them? It was they were hoping that
So the
we
only
would
reason
enter
we
World
stayed
War
in second
One
is
because
the
of it.
British just decided, nah, we'll just let it happen to draw America into the war.
Basically, yes, they wanted to draw us into the war. Dirty trick.
Wow, what is this place?
Yep.
Okay, so welcome to part 2.
I better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Look at the result of World War One. I guess it was a good thing they did it in the end, but still a dirty trick.
Let me tell you this. If America knew back then,
Yeah.
we probably would have cut off all Allied support to the British. The only reason we joined that war is because of the Zimmerman telegram. That was the last straw. We were still kind of chill at the fact that Germany sank the Lusitania. We were upset about it, but we weren't going to get into the war over it, much to Britain's dismay. And every single day that we didn't join was another day that we could have found out the truth. Now then, this village itself is a gigantic puzzle. First things first, look at the top of each one of the cabins.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that
So
an
America
octopus?
now knows of it, well, or just like, yeah, whatever, we cool.
It's
still.
been more than a century. There's nothing much we can really do anymore. So, take a look at the top, and she will note it in her log. Her notes, actually. Okay, near the end of the game, I'm going to go through the entire logbook and show you guys the entire story that she writes down. I just can't be asked reading it all. My voice would kill me.
Tiki, like something straight out of an
Yep.
adventure novel.
Alright, so we're going to explore the entire village, starting with this hut.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
Also, this area, well, not this cabin specifically, but the village, is where the story starts to take a much darker turn. Someone died
Yep.
in this village. So if you're uncomfortable with that, I'll see you later. Just don't stick around and be a bitch about it, okay? Okay, now then.
Something's missing inside that emblem. Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Let's have a look inside. Hello? Ooh, what's this?
A Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared.
Why not both?
Well? What well?
Read. The guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well?
I don't know. That's a question I'm
So
wondering.
now you believe in magical power?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his amulet. Interesting.
Fascinating.
Almost certain turn of events.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve?
Looks like some of the
Interesting
crew members
question
didn't get
indeed.
along too well. A
Sorry if I talk
forbidden
like that,
ritual?
I'm just kind of tired.
Sorry. Hang on a second, everyone. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna buy some soundproofing eventually. Okay. He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. What ritual? We'll find out. Ah, okay. It's time to be quiet because this is important.
Let me
That's-
record it.
Yep.
So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whitesand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
So, he met some sort of sea creature and it fucked his shit up. Alright, I think that's
Yep.
everything we're gonna get out of this hut. Let's move on to the next one. And over here. This coat of arms is damaged.
Broken, but I might as well draw what I
Yeah.
can see of it in my journal. They're composed of 4 pieces.
Interesting. Alright, let's see. Lots of papers. Ooh, right. This is very cool.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
This is card dice.
Yep.
See how they have jack, queen, diamonds, spades, and ace. The other ones have other symbols on them, so you can literally play cards with dice. That's very cool.
Blowing an
Yes,
ancient hatch
dice
with
poker it
dynamite
is.
sounds like a fool's errand to me. Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Yeah, they shouldn't have done this. Especially not with 95 feet of safe distance.
Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much,
boy,
Harry.
did we get into arguments in here about that one, eh, Fizz?
9 and
Especially
hold on,
Moss
hold
with
on,
that
no,
one.
no, I got that wrong. That's not 95 feet. That's 9.5 feet. Whoever made this sketch, no. Whoever made this sketch, you're an idiot. Like grade A dumbass. Let's see here.
This
Yep.
fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
Ahem. July 14th, 1934. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He better let me handle this situation. We bought dynamite for a reason. This guy sounds like an egotistical maniac.
He does indeed.
Ooh, box. What's in the... Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I
A
won't regret
revolver.
not having a gun.
Yep. Looks like a Colt. Or a Shelby.
It could also be a Smith & Wesson for all gods we know.
Nah.
They were packing a lot of
That's
heat when they
definitely
came to this
a
island,
12 gauge.
but they took all the guns with them.
Yep, a Winchester 12-gauge shotgun. Beautiful piece of machinery.
Because,
Sadly,
you
it's
know,
not here.
Americans want self-defense.
Yes. I own a machete for home defense. I sadly cannot afford a musket. Alright, let's see here.
Or a Moscone
His real
12 gauge
name
for
was
that matter.
Costas? His real name was Costas?
Costas Apostolo. Bearer's address in the United States is 5844 West Manchester Avenue, Los Angeles, California. So he's Greek. Yeah, it's Greek. Huh. It's a United States passport, so he's easily an immigrant of some kind.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
Huh.
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
Let's see, what's this? To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. So this guy goes by Roy and is a Hollywood actor or stuntman. And he has multiple girlfriends. I count at
Oh,
least
that's a-
2 or 3.
You're a little backstabber. Oh, for cheating at least.
Very neat.
Very neat. Neatly
Neat
folded.
indeed.
Neatly folded.
Okay, that rhymed, even though it was not my intention at all for that to rhyme.
Huh. The mirror is cracked. Must have gotten damaged in-
Why?
I don't know. Must have gotten damaged somehow.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a
Yeah,
place like
probably.
this?
Aftershave.
Nice comb.
Okay. I think
There's
that's all
also
I'm
funny
gonna
on
be.
the internet.
I think that's all I'm gonna be getting out of this place. Yep, looks like that's everything.
Ow.
Last chance to leave before things get dark.
Damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Wait, this one doesn't have a headstone. Where did it go?
Something's missing here. What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
As things stand, I cannot solve the mystery. I need more information. Let's have a peek around. Oh.
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
Let's see.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
Let's see.
Also, if you hear the music I'm playing on my phone in the background, tell me
I
to
can't hear it.
tune it down
I
because I
can't hear
don't
it.
want
Just
to get copyrighted.
turn it down like a click or two.
Is better?
Yep. Let's see. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After the explosion, what happened, I better find out more about the, well, Dr. DeWitt. So they wanted to blow the hatch open. That was never a good idea. Let's have a
Because-
closer look at this grave.
Well,
A farewell message from a friend.
Roy
empty grave on a island.
/ Frank. I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. So Frank and Roy were playing poker.
Yep.
And it looks like Roy was winning. Yeah, no, Roy was winning a lot.
How many points? Since I don't know shit about poker.
He had a full
And you're
house.
an
and
American here.
He had a full house and a straight, and he had better hands overall.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here. Did they use all the dynamite?
They used all of it.
Explosives. Looks dangerous.
They
And
used-
how many?
They used 2 full crates worth of dynamite. I don't know
and
how much.
How many grams or pounds did we?
I don't know how much it is exactly. But if I had to go off the top of my head, at least 10 pounds of the stuff. Yeah, 9.5 feet away from 10 pounds of dynamite, you're gonna learn how to fly into little red misty paste pieces.
I hadn't been close to a grave
Yep.
since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my
I mean, when I'm
Lovely
mistake was 10
Dalmatian
pounds when we
spots.
eventually
That's how we
concluded
used to call
with
them.
Moss when you
Yeah.
playtested.
we thought it was nothing at first.
Am I allowed to say you playtest games? Is
What's that?
am I allowed to say that you sometimes playtest games?
Oh yeah, everybody already knew. I told them
Or
while
do
you
you
were
want to
gone.
keep it as a surprise?
Told them while you were gone. But I'll let you know if I'm planning to play a game completely blind or not. Don't worry. What's up here?
I know.
Oh,
I
look at
know.
this.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection. Look at this little fellow.
Can I keep him? Let's see. So that's where the Polynesian man slept. Let's go down this path. Or up this path, I suppose. Everything about this game is just gorgeous. I think we can climb down there, but the bridge is up, so it'd be a waste of time.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Did people use the word swanky back in the 1930s?
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable
Nope.
information.
Welcome to another puzzle. All we gotta do is just put all this together.
Well, as my grandmother used to say as advised, always put the edges on the edges.
Yep, but looks like the edges aren't gonna fit together here.
No, with with that teared up piece of shit, I doubt you're able to do that.
Oh, is that a challenge? That's a challenge, my friend. And I'm
No,
gonna
no.
break it. I'm
No.
gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm
This,
doing
I
it.
didn't mean it as a challenge.
Too
This,
late.
I didn't mean it as a challenge.
Too late. Too late, my friend, too late.
Yeah, no, I should really I should really try and use different maps for what kind of scenario I use my words in. I mean, you're gonna solve this puzzle eventually, I know that much.
Yeah. You got that right.
Like, you know if that kind of, like, you should know when I laugh in that kind of sentence, you should know that I'm just joking. I know you're gonna get it eventually. Fuck.
I'm almost done.
Yeah, there's those two pieces.
Done.
And fixed.
Let's see. Different sea creatures. Connecting with each tiki. What are the symbols is important? Are they family symbols? Turtle, shark, manta ray, octopus.
It's been ripped out of something else.
So that means the one down at the front is a turtle. So with that in mind,
The
this
parts
looks
of the
like...
tiki on this column seem movable.
Yep. With that in mind, let's see. Oop, that sounded good. And this maybe. Aha!
Secret
That
compartment.
certainly sounded good.
First try.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It
Look
feels
inside the cracks.
disturbing.
Something moving in there. We'll take it. And back here, here's a secret.
Whatever move things in it, kill it.
Wow, really old photo. Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
That is a secret object. There's one in each and every chapter, and yes, we missed the first chapters.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
So
Well,
we're not
that
gonna
ain't
get
for
that.
nice at face.
We're not gonna get that achievement, sadly.
What mess
Oh,
did
well,
you get
Jesus.
into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You are surely going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society. Sounds like Harry didn't want any financial assistance for this trip.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy.
Aww.
Icor?
The black ichor or ooze? Ichor is a more
That's
accurate
an
description.
excellent question.
I'd say ichor is a more accurate description knowing what I know. Anyways, let's read more stuff.
Considering
Yeah,
how
fair
poorly
enough.
Harry draws, this isn't half bad. Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhard, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should have never believed him when he said that he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. Frank. Frank, as in...
Fuck the local tram. I hate how loud those things are.
Frank, as in Frank DeWitt, the doctor?
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me.
Maybe. I don't know. Also, their name
This
sounds
explains
Dutch.
why the campsite is nearly
Isn't he
abandoned.
German?
I don't know.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable.
Something's missing here. Jeepers, a stranded ship.
We need to get down there. But I don't see a path to that looking. At least we know why the entire camp is abandoned now.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
So let me
Tillinghast spectacles.
book the.
Go ahead.
Continue.
No, you go ahead first.
Okay. I'm gonna leave, then close down my page for Discord, Steam, or I mean whatever the hell the PC version I have a link to on my Chromebook, since it's kind of glitching out from time to time in here. So I'll restart that then.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Right then. Ahem. Tillinghast spectacles lens aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonant wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal glands, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. So,
Alright, let's hope that fixed it.
so it's basically a special glasses maker. Got it.
Black ooze. In a telescope? The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
They probably saw the ship wash ashore. In any case.
Probably.
Oh, this is important.
I'll be quiet.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Norah. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that.
He says he is a fool.
We may have made
It's
some
like
progress
95
in
centimeters or
finding
something
a cure
else
for
away
your
from
illness.
10 pounds of TNT.
Price. I miss you so much, Norah. Harry.
He may not say
Sorry
it
for speaking
explicitly,
through
but
that.
Harry blames
Yes,
himself
I had
for Roy's
to
death.
make that salt
I
on the
know him too
wound.
well.
You could have waited
I
until
miss
after
you
it was
too,
done.
Harry.
Because now I can't replay that.
Yeah,
Okay, let's look at all the papers.
yeah, true. My mind. Yeah, true. My mind just does first things and then later I hate it.
Button!
But it has been changing a lot. It's press the button. Hopefully it's
Where
not
did
the
you
Goku
get
button.
This strange device, Harry.
Where did... click?
Exactly.
Okay, I think I remember the solution.
Huh?
So, in order to figure this out, we need to,
You sure you remember this?
I think so. It drove me batty.
I remember that. Magic ran kinda insane from it. Let's hope you just don't go insane again from it.
I'm just trying to remember, man.
Fair enough.
It was something like this, I think? Ah,
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I remember. Ah, crap. Okay, in order to get the solution to that puzzle, you need to go up to the top of the spire. So, let's go and do that. With that stone,
Harry
we...
hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
So, as I was saying, the stone that we found in that hut up there in the secret room is what powers the elevator.
Hmm.
And yes, it's a stone elevator. Architects, eat your heart out. Let's go.
This enormous stone slab looks like
Did
a
you even take the
mechanism
thing
to-
with you? Yep,
How
you
is
did.
that possible? What fascinating technology.
Boop.
Oh my!
Button!
I do like buttons.
Because they go click. Welcome to the top of the outcrop, the site of the explosion.
Goodness, what happened here?
Yeah, he thought this was gonna be safe. I
Fucking
hate
moron.
going down there.
I better not touch it.
Oh yeah,
Given
I
what
remember
happened,
that.
They shouldn't have either.
I think there are 6 chapters in this game. This is the second one, and I think we're just about halfway through it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are, I think. I also have a shitty memory about you playtesting this.
I'm pretty close to getting done with this one. I just need to figure out where that thing is.
I mean, how long do you think you're gonna
Heavens.
take on this on
He's
top
losing
at
his
least
mind.
for both endings?
Oh, for both endings, all I gotta do is just make a save before I go into the final room.
Fair enough.
So, here are the ravings of a madman. Sleep, Kinja, slap, Kinja, slap, 1879. Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much.
I know that since that's a Dutch song, or, well, German.
I don't know.
It can be one of those.
Sadly. Let's see.
Depending on where the wit came. It's basically a Dutch sleep song.
I don't know what his nationality is. He might be British for all I know. I don't know.
Like, but then it would make sense
July
for him to have
17th,
that language which comes close to my language.
July 17th,
You continue.
1934. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? The well? I can hear voices at night. What? What? Well, in fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? Yeah, he's losing it.
He's
That
going
black
insane,
ooze
just
again.
like I am with the current shit about the Hasbin Hotel.
July 14th, 1934. That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer, and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze, and it took me the whole damn evening to clean off. That's not good. He got splashed in mysterious black liquid. He got splashed in oil. Better call the United States. Anyways,
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
in a day, he got skin alterations appearing on his left hand, similar to angiomas. Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? I hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. I'll ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. So this is the doctor's tent.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
And we see the dead end of the wit. I mean, Roy. Fucking hell.
Yep.
Those spots look all too familiar.
When we take off your
Is this a
glove, maybe
picture
then you
of
know why.
My hand?
It looks like he has the same condition as Norah. Let's see here. What's this?
After that black stuff going on him.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance pulsating affecting erythrocytes, aka red blood cells. Ooh, what's this?
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
That ain't good. If that's in his blood, that means that shit's moving around inside his bloodstream. That's never a good sign. Anyways, let's continue searching.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment.
Wait, won't that also spread
Reminds me
into
of
his
my
heart
illness.
too?
Probably. I don't know.
That was so fucking weird to have shit moving in your blood in your heart.
Oh, you feel weird.
Is
Anyways.
this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Anyways, be quiet for a second.
Yes, I will.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Norah. Deep breath.
Satan.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone
Is that
down
you?
here?
Satan, why are you whispering and laughing and giggling and causing shit?
Yep.
Oh!
This eye, is it calling to
Yep.
me?
Okay, so the secret to this riddle is...
Another eye. I hear whispering.
The secret to this riddle is to look for the eyes that have black ooze coming out of them.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Okay, with all that done, you now have everything you need to solve that
The
puzzle.
whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
Nope. Okay, so here's
No,
what
you weren't.
here's what I was missing. I was missing a couple of other pieces. I'd completely forgotten about the third eye.
Yeah, you were.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
Let's see.
Americans be like,
You were close
let's
to
blow it off and
something
use it
here,
in a
Harry.
machine.
Let me see if I can solve it.
Is
You
that
are
accurate
close to
with me saying
something
that?
here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals. Other realities? Forgotten civilization that's not Polynesian. The black ooze used to replicate the ritual. Check the Tillinghast pamphlet.
Well, this looks like another job by handyman Harry.
Replicate the ritual? Modify Tillinghast's invention, maybe.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze. He's got something worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. Frank.
Depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
It looks like they're pouring the black ooze into their eyes. But why? For what purpose? I don't
That
know.
sounds like it would hurt a lot.
Might. Now we can get back up to the top.
Well, that
I
was easy.
mean, to take that whole detour.
This should save some time.
So how would you even make that in a water stream like that?
I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I shouldn't question game logic.
That's something I stopped doing a long time ago.
Oh, I don't.
Okay, let's see here. Yep, I knew I got it wrong. Okay, first things first, reset. And 3 all the way over to the left. And in the center, 1, 2. And up. There we go. There's the
Yes,
solution.
I think I solved it.
Done.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
An interesting looking lens. Now, put it in the telescope.
It fits.
And let's have a peek inside.
Oh, yeah, this is the star one.
What?
Yep.
What on earth? What is happening?
Okay, so.
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
So, if you were paying attention, you would have seen a pattern on the floor of the well. We're going back to the well and using that pattern to solve the puzzle. Things are going to be very intense in the next few moments, so if that is a bad thing for you, feel free to leave.
Then get the fuck out.
Feel free to come back in like 10 minutes and things should be cool.
Yep.
Okay, so. Here's the pattern. According to this, you want to start with the star that looks different from everything else, right here.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
And
That one?
yep, the gold one. And over here.
And the one next to it. And then that one.
This one, and this one.
Right? Looks like
And
I
then that
solved
one.
Yep. Now, last warning.
It's-
This is where things get intense.
If it's too intense for you, get the fuck out of here and join back in 9 minutes or something.
Like 5, really. Push the button.
Yeah, fair enough. That makes
it.
more
Great
sense.
Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
And that's how Norah drowned. Anyways, on to the next chapter.
What is
Oh
this?
no.
Where am I?
Anyways. I just had to make that Top Gear joke.
Am I dreaming again?
Although I doubt anyone knows Top Gear
This
anymore.
is different.
I bet I only know that
It isn't
name
my
of it.
recurring dream.
Somehow Norah is able to
I
teleport.
can't stop walking. My
Yep.
legs aren't responding.
Yep, legs aren't responding, can't do anything. Just enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the wild ride, buddy.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
I don't see any creature on the horizon.
Me neither. Wait, maybe at the sun in the middle? Not sure.
Wait a moment. No!
Whee! Sploosh.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. Also, that would kill a normal human.
I can breathe. Underwater.
We can swim faster underwater now, thank goodness. This is very, very pretty. But,
I have to get back. I have to find...
Shit about to go different.
Oh.
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Is that the almighty Kraken?
Thalassophobia, go
Oh,
bird!
Yep. And then these waters are too low to really count for
closer
the Kraken to be there.
Why would you get a closer look at it, Norah?
Yep.
The fuck? Anyways, we are now at the beached ship. I think we're almost halfway through the game.
I mean, this is the game on chapter 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's see here.
Anyways, we only...
Hold on.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Yep, okay, chapter 3. Welcome to the vanishing of the Lady Shannon. We are almost halfway through this game.
And welcome to the Sea of Thieves, Skywonders, a skeleton boat approaching.
That ship, torn
Or
apart
cursed
and
ship, I
cast
don't know.
so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
Well, it would be much easier to find out if it wasn't pitch dark. We need to turn on the power.
Hold on, where's my stupid battery? Hold on. Nope, no, nope, nope, not there.
My God.
What the fuck is that doing there? Okay, I can't find it. Looks like we have to find the way it is. Damn it.
A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
It looked like claw marks. Anyways, let's go inside.
Imagine a megalodon with claws attack that behemoth of a thing.
It might have been, might have not been. I don't know. Ladder climbing time.
Actually, I don't want to imagine a megalodon with huge claws, actually. That would be terrifying.
This place gives me the creeps.
Why don't you look up the Reapers from Subnautica? No, I am not playing that. No,
I
thank
can't see
you.
any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
Finally, the song has lyrics. Jesus Christ, how long did it take for those songs to get lyrics? Christ.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't even know what song I'm talking about either.
No, I don't. This one and this one.
Maybe because you haven't even watched the show yet.
This one and this one.
Before you think it's Murder Drones, no, I'm talking about that one.
This
So.
one.
This is
Ah!
Now, what exactly did I turn on?
The sounds you're making with it are just hilarious.
I think I just turned on the power. I think. Let's see.
So, Fish, when you find the time, go watch Hazmotel. It's great.
I don't know if I ever will find the time. Okay.
Like, it might be a little bit fast-paced at the moment, otherwise it's good.
I,
Especially
again, don't know if I'll
recently
ever
new
find
added
the time. I
episodes.
have way too many things to watch as it is. Way too many things to watch, way too many things to play. And on top of that, I might be forced to get a job soon, so I might have to wait even longer. So, no can do.
My guy, you need to sort out your life, damn it.
No,
Do it!
never.
I said do it!
Make me.
Alright, okay. Shoot the force it.
With what? The military won't hire me because I have eye problems. So.
At last, some light.
Ah.
That should make
Lights.
things easier.
That was meant as... Did you hear the sound I was making?
Nope. Not in the slightest, and I still don't hear it because the noise of the game is overriding you. Is that supposed to intimidate me? Is that supposed to intimidate me? A gun sound? Really? Let me tell you something about. Let me tell you about a little something called a machete.
Can't you see I'm fucking with you?
Oh yes, I know you're fucking with me, but let me tell you a little something about a machete. Did you know that you can slash someone's throat open and
you're
then...
just gonna get unranged.
Did you know that you can slash someone's throat open and then pull their tongue out through their throat? You want to find out how?
I know.
I didn't think so.
Hey, that's an actual thing.
Yes. Now, more story time. More story time.
That voice.
Yeah.
Is that Harry? No. Just a recording.
Sad. Very sad.
Sad indeed.
I better leave that on.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I'm thinking this expedition has failed, and I was worried about how we get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to the giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Panope, there is a city called Nan Madol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic.
Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Sad thing is, I got this in like one try when I first played the game.
You did?
Yeah.
Call from the Everhart expedition.
Hey, sorry if you don't get this in first. Okay, I'm probably gonna jinx it. I was about to say you're probably not gonna get this the first try, but I might jinx it. If I say that.
Have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Point is to make all 3 of those light up, correct?
Yes, I'm almost there.
Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress
better write down those numbers in my journal.
Got it.
The black ooze's properties are
Nice.
perplexing.
Black ooze test changes consistency and levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
What's this?
The ship was whaling not far from here.
The Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
That ain't good. June 30th, 1934, 8:25 a.m. We deliver the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without any incident. We'll come to pick them back up again in 3 weeks, if there's anything left to pick up by then. 12:40 p.m. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. July 1st, 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch. Remember, this is back in the day before whaling was outlawed. Except in Japan, apparently.
This is the captain's last entry.
July 14th, 1934, 10:25 a.m. Good weather, clear sailing until a surprise
Wait,
undercurrent.
what?
Good weather, clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. The first mate swears that he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. That would be about 5:25 p.m.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us. That's everything we can get in here. This is the most important thing. 262-349-415. If only I had a flashlight.
Shit, phones were in a fight by that time.
It's the 1930s. We had a We had flashlights back then, or lanterns at the very least, but not smartphones. That's not for another 80 years.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid.
Well,
I wonder what it's
something
going to
that
do to
came
me.
close to
Although I
it.
doubt anything could be worse
Dude,
than
I
illness.
didn't mean smartphones. Maybe something that will operate the same in a way then.
All she needs is a flashlight,
let me
because guess
get
what?
it,
We're
right?
in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. There is no signal out here,
Yep.
even today. Okay, so there's about 4 or 5 more areas of importance in this chapter. Let's go over to this one first.
Wait, the Pacific Ocean is the one that the Titanic sank on, correct?
No, that's Atlantic.
Okay. Does it have any lights now to signal or not?
Nope.
Ropes of
I wonder how the
frayed
search must have
and
been
there are
going in
strange marks on the
1934 for the
wooden
wreck.
pole. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
I mean, at the time you could probably just see the wreck of the Britannic in the water of the islands of Greece.
I don't know, man.
Wait, you know barely nothing about the Britannic?
No, I don't. Because I don't have that good of a mind anymore that I haven't read anything about it. Meanwhile, I legitimately
it's all
have
the
books on
Titanic
the.
sister ships.
Meanwhile, I legitimately have books on the Titanic.
Looks like they took
Do you know
items
what the
from a
Olympic
stranded
is
ship.
then?
Yes, the Olympic is another one of the sister ships. And I don't know what happened to it. Okay, here's another important location.
Oh. Funny thing is, 2 years later, the
Yeah, no, those 3 ships
Okay,
were
I'll shut up.
cursed. Those 3 ships were cursed. Alright, let's see here.
Oh yeah, that one, right?
He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack?
Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack.
What happened on this ship?
Nothing on this one.
Someone here had a green thumb. Multiple typewriter.
Dang.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Yeah.
Never heard of this Eric Zan fella. Photographic film.
Someone here is a journalist.
Yep.
Ward and Blake News Agency. Cassandra D. Ward. CW. That's where the key came from.
Wait, didn't you point out there was a reference to the Daily Planet or something?
No.
Wasn't that a different game?
Probably a different game.
It must have been.
It was
Yeah,
definitely
probably
a different game.
Game you played with it.
Although I do
Yeah,
like the
different game you played
Illuminati
with it, and I
reference.
like that. Yeah, yep, I just realized.
Yep. So I've decided that on weekends,
What?
if I can, I'm going to be doing full game streams as much as I can. If not, I'll do a different game on the weekends than the one I'm currently playing during weekdays. So that's what I've decided upon. Next up, what's this?
I wonder how this.
Goodness me, what a collection of
I wonder how
happy news.
this game is gonna go down in your streaming career at the moment.
I don't know. Strange incident in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm by C.D. Ward. I don't know why Arkham is here. Batman's not here. Don't worry.
Oh my.
I know.
Robert Seedam and his wife found dead at high seas by C.D. Ward. This person likes dangerous stories, apparently.
But the peaks of your live streams is very interesting with everything.
It's weird. I'm not gonna question it. What's this?
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport Tiara exhibition coming to Boston. Huh.
Is there a playlist of sound effects on your channel and one including about DMC free?
I don't know. I thought I made that one private. I'll have to fix that later. Anyways,
Oh, that was the.
don't talk about it, please.
Oh, the one you made private was the one
Don't
about
talk about it,
inspiration.
please.
I won't. Don't you
You were
worry. I
trying
won't make
to.
your ass suffer
My
about
God.
it.
Look at
I
his contorted
wasn't.
face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those
I don't know.
footprints definitely do not look human.
Yeah, no. He turned into something, or something came and got him and broke out of the ropes.
This picture is taken from a distance.
Yep.
What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? Alright, it's time to listen to another voice recording.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Why?
Just looking for all
So
the
it
streams
should
you
be
did.
fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
Wait. Where have you been this whole time?
Yeah, your stream pattern on what's popular, not is very interesting.
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
Teoroa? Who's that?
I forgot who that was too.
No, I know who it is. I'm just making things suspenseful for the audience. Alright, next up. Let's look at the center area. Looks like this is where everyone was eating.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Hey, can you look at the stream and tell me if it's lagging or not? 'Cause It's lagging a little bit on my
YouTube or
YouTube.
YouTube or Discord?
YouTube.
Let me check.
It's got a 5-second delay normally, so
See if we can even find the damn thing. Oh, wait, hold on. What the hell did your... There we go.
oh, look at that, more lights. Alright, let's see here.
There are only 4 chairs around the campfire.
It's fine for now.
Alright, there's only 4 chairs around the campfire. That's weird. Anywho.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrival
Your
on the
voice
island.
is only very... The only thing is really that your voice is slow when you talk, but otherwise it's fine.
July 30th, we arrived on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows up the whale's hatch and himself. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th, last entry in the Shannon's ship log is the same day. So the ship crashed into the beach at the same time that Roy was filling up the hatch. That's a coincidence.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more?
Coincidence? I think not.
No, it's probably a big coincidence. Alright, let's see here. And yes, I know you were referencing The Incredibles.
I didn't even...
These two fellows seem to get along
I
pretty
was
well.
referencing to something you just did on your own.
Frank and Teahora singing while working in the workshop. So this must be Frank and that must be Teahora. Okie dokie.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
I understand what you were saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if your wife was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. C. So I think this is
person again.
C.B. Wells.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on
I
it.
have appreciated
It's
memory
stained
of
with
this game.
blood and
I'm
black
not gonna
ooze.
lie.
EDW. So this was DeWitt's tent.
A white fedora. It's really dirty. Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song, everything is tuned in this place. There is a treasure in chock. I can't read that shit.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
Yikes. Anyways.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives here are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man has gone completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try and convince him? Okay, let's see here.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Another secret item. This looks like the food collection. Okay, with all that in mind. Now we go in here, into the cave, the next area of importance.
Yep.
And this drove me crazy when I first played it.
Oh yeah, I remember.
So first things
I'm
first,
pretty
go up the
sure.
stairs.
Wait, didn't me and Moss watch the whole thing of you
It's curious,
playtesting this
but
shit?
Yep.
it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
You gotta remember, she's been feeling like this for years.
What
Yep.
odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Okay, so we go down here. And actually, we need to save the cave for later. The real next area of importance is not the cave. But rather, it's over this way, around the outside of the ship. This is the workshop area.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
This is where Frank was hanging out most of the time.
Hmm.
Let's see.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveille this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damned island and go home. Thank you all so much for sticking with me, Harry. So they were close to leaving either way.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll need to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that?
What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Okay. So they were building a machine to replicate the noises.
Someone doesn't call you.
What's that?
Okay, if you consider someone a friend and they don't, and they just call you by your last name, then you can see them as not a friend.
No, the thing is, he was
Because
calling
they
him.
clearly don't see you as a friend.
The thing is, he was calling Mr. Everhart that because he was a business partner at that time. He wasn't a friend until Harry told him to call him Harry.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
I can barely see this thing. Huh.
I can same.
And around the outside we go. Also, by the way, isn't it like 9 o'clock for you? Isn't it like,
What were you saying first?
isn't it like 2100 hours for you right now?
When I get back home,
What are you
I'm
saying
going to
first?
read up on engineering.
Isn't
I've
it
been
like-
interested in knowing how
Hold
things
on.
What
work
were you
since I was a
saying?
child,
Hold on.
but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Isn't it like 2100 hours for you right now?
2136, yeah.
So you should be going to bed soon. Got it.
Yep. I'm gonna lay in bed in 10, but I'm already in my room. Already brushed my teeth.
Right. Okay,
I got
so
time.
up here is the
I think
next
I really need.
important area. This is the
The thing I
door.
really need to do is just fill up my bottle with water and change into my nightdress.
That huge stone door
Not really
looks
dress,
like
just
an
my
exit.
nightclothes thing.
How does it open?
Also, sorry for interrupting you like that, Face.
No worries. So, the next point of interest is actually over here.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous.
Spooky. Anyways, this also drove me absolutely up the wall the first time I played it. What you have to do is make the organ play.
Oh, ominous!
What you have to do is make the organ play a specific tune, but we don't know how to do that quite yet. So, what we're going to do instead is have a look around and find the information we need. It should be down here, I think. No, it is not. Probably the other one. I'm not gonna lie, this took me almost... Ow! Mike did the thing
what
again.
I did, okay? That's what I already said. I don't know what I did. Because
be
from
instructions to
you saying,
operate
oh,
this
like that, I already know
bizarre
what
structure.
I'm like doing the thing again.
Open, close,
Just
tuning
don't
the
know why
organ by
it's
opening and
okay.
closing the right tubes.
Wait, maybe I might hear it if I look at stream.
Yes, you might.
There's a mirror bubble.
Alright, so how this entire organ works is going to be explained to us very soon. So I'm not going to spoil anything. For right now, we need to head down here. See this and keep moving.
I just heard it.
Yeah!
I just heard the noise you were talking about. I don't know why it does that. I'll
does
be
it
immediately
all
honest.
the
I
time.
have no clue why.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height
Beam?
of the tide.
I mean, like Fish, you know with your earbuds where there's one side where you can change how loud or like where you can change the volume and make it fast?
Yeah.
At that point is also the place where I talk through, and one side of my earbuds, mostly my left, is always broken. I don't know.
Get
if that has
yourself
anything
some
to
new
do with
headphones, my guy.
earbuds.
I'm quite scared of
not
storms. When I was a
Whatever, my
child, I
dad,
used to
then
cover
I used
myself
to have
with the
my
sheets
headset
to
on.
not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Right, now then, on to the next step. Go back down the mountain, all the way down, and into the cave.
Okay, forgot my filling for a second. I was gonna yuck some music on the stream, that would have been bad.
Yikes. No thank you. Not until I actually start playing Yakuza, please. Okay, this is
It's
the
not
next...
music.
Is
I said
this
music, okay?
is the next important area. The cave. More specifically, the tents inside the cave. Let's see.
Yep.
Even more specifically, this one tent in the cave. A rock is floating. Alright.
Why is
What
the
kind of
rock
doodad
floating?
is this?
I don't know. Let's see. We have 262, H2, 349, 415.
Also, that was meant in a joking way.
With this, we now have
Nice, you got
even
it.
more information. So,
Hey, look, I shapeshifted into that guy.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
now then. Ooh, another crumpled up note. That son of a... Ooh, bad words. That son of a blank DeWitt just stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase. Like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Harry wrote that note. The island must be getting to him. We know it can affect the mind. Ooh, what's in the box?
Oh, he must be going.
These
Cuckoo.
symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Spoken itch.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expedition megalithic basalt
that was
stones.
Also, there was a reference to a character. I want you to guess from what.
I didn't even hear your reference, my guy.
So this me. Cuckoo. Oh.
I can't. Nope, I don't know it.
Ah, Von
You always did
Kaiser
have a
from
good ear,
Punch-Out,
Harry.
dude.
I've been studying the structure for the
Oh,
last.
Steve!
I've been studying the structure for the last few days. The tone to the emit changes consistently with the tides.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
It's a huge stone pipe organ. Waves push the air through the carved stone tubes below the mountain.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Let's see here.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Hey, who's gonna stop him if we did?
I think this is the right one.
In order to get this, you need to be up the mountain and look at the tide marker. Now, we can use this, along with all the information we've gathered so far, in order to figure out exactly what we need to do. So, right now, we can't see the moon. No matter how hard we try, no matter where we look, no matter what, we can't see the moon. So, in fact, the calendar we grabbed is very important. Now, you might be wondering, how do we know what today is? Well, by going into your log section, let's see. We now know that today is, in fact, November 7th. And with that, we can take our notes. Look here. Oh, look, it's a new moon tonight. I love it when they do that. When they include story keeping like that and how to solve the puzzles. That's awesome. Anyways, we now have everything we need to open the structure and get into the temple. So let's go and do that, shall we? Yes, we shall. Yeah, no, look at that. Those are just straight up gigantic claw marks. Look at the size of those things.
Yep.
You could literally walk right through them. Anyways.
I sure as I'll believe you on that note. I should always want to search up fan art of PD2 that Sydney is always the most common dominator in the ones that comes the most.
I don't know.
But trust me, I know for a reason. Come on, I just said it because I don't want to say flat out why.
Okay, so this is one of the more complicated puzzles in the game. So get ready for this.
Oh, how does this one not have...
I think this is correct. Now, the trick here is right here. In order to make this work, you need to make it so that the symbols that match up here are what is being played in the organ. Excuse me, God, could you give me a second? I like to explain to the people. Now then,
Fuck off, God. We don't have time for you.
What we want specifically is 262, 349, 415. We want this one, and this one. So, if we want that, right now we need this one, and this one. So we need 1, 2, and the separated diamond. So we need to have those correct. Right now, none of them are. So let's go change everything. If you notice, the symbols are written right here. So if I open this one, then... yes, that one's open now. So that one's active. But we don't want that one active. Excuse me! Shut up! For 5 minutes. We don't want that one active, so we'll close it.
Yep, and being gone.
That one closed. This one, I think we want closed. Hold on. Yep, we want that one closed.
We do indeed.
Closed. Yes, one dot we want open. I don't think there are any other, no, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
One's left.
We have this one over
When's
here,
God's gonna interfere again?
which is over here. Push that one up. We want that one open. We want this one closed. And I made a mistake. We need to go back and change the other one's position.
Dumbass.
Oh, yeah, dumbass. Close.
So God just tried to strike us with lightning again.
And down here should be what we need. Yes. Alright. And now, if everything is correct, I can just come over here and push the button and open the door. Yes.
Holy my! What kind of magic is
Holy die.
The power of the stone organ is immeasurable. It allows
can
us to
see
reshape the island as we see fit.
Okay, that's definitely some sort of wizardry.
Oh yeah, no, it's wizardry.
Something...
But
Yeah.
another elevator. Now,
I wanted to make a joke there with America and magic, but I don't know what kind of joke I was supposed to make there.
I don't know either. Ooh, it's a seal. It's a wax sealed letter. That means it's time for another voiceover.
Okay, I'll mute myself already.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Norah. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
My poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Alright, that's voiceover is done. Now it is time for the one of my favorite parts of this game. Behold!
Let's see what the next one does.
We are playing the organ. And we are causing the island to move. And with that, we've opened the path.
I have to leave VC.
Alright, take it easy. Have a good night.
Yep, same for the viewers, folks. Have a nice day
Island is dangerous.
and good night.
Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
And once we pass this point, we are, I think, a little more than halfway done with the game. So, let's go.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Welcome to Chapter 4. Quite a show.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
Indeed they do, Norah.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Also, Moss, if you ever watch this, I see you. I see you copying my quote in the Discord status. I saw that. Don't think I didn't. Alright.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Okay, so our first challenge is turning on the power up here. In order to do that, come on over here. You'll notice there's a water wheel here.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
The wheel. The wheel. Anyways.
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I've tried to do something with this flesh wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
He was a religious man. It's not good. Not good at the fact that he's dying. He was a likable boy. Now, I need to remind you, this is the 1930s. So, just reminding you of that. Because there is some racist stuff in this chapter. If that makes you feel uncomfortable, please leave.
Oh no! Frank died. So Frank fought in the Great War. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Evangeline and Dad. Frank didn't make it.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
In order to get the water flowing, you're gonna need
I'm
to
really
do something.
sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
So with this, you're going to want to go and look at these to record each and every one.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Probably built by Frank. Go around and record all of these. The last one's broken. Strange.
No power. So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid. Such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody, and it's all thanks to my stubbornness.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you? Caillou. Hey, Ma! Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate. Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No!
No, 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 I can't!
I told you it was a hot. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all! Turn it off! Turn it off!
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal. There's a symbol inside. Are these stone columns just vibrant? Amazing! The hatches are opening. Now the wheel is moving. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine. Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine. That should give the turbine some energy. Great! I did it. Now everything should be powered. They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz. His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin. Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right? They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal. Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple. Dead as a doornail. Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on. Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
This is a trippy part of the game, so just be warned.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
Just keep walking forward.
Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Look at the size of that behemoth. I don't know what kind of whale has tusks, but I don't want to find out.
My cane.
Keep walking. Things are gonna get weird.
These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature. Hair so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
Just follow the diamond.
I'd better find some shade before I dry right up.
Just follow the shade.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
Just keep following the path. Don't worry, you can still sprint if you want to.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy. Is that a house? That's not a house. That's our house in Englewood.
Go inside the house.
Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Yes! Because now you're underwater. Again.
Harry? Are you home? That's our mailbox, too. I miss you so much, old pal.
1930s.
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Go right up the stairs.
I am definitely losing my mind.
Yes! Welcome to the club.
I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... The Everhart twosome. What a duo. Checkmate in 3 moves. Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. The happiest day of my life. The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses. My mother's music box. Yet again.
Now here's the secret item. Greetings from Yelanthe.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Are you sure about that? There's your secret item for this chapter. Now, here's where the story gets confusing. Try to keep up.
What a sweet melody. What was that? Another vivid dream?
It's a good
And
thing
my
you...
music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
It's a good thing you were wearing those gloves, by the way, Norah. Otherwise, you would have died. Okay, let's continue. Just simply go over here to end the chapter. I mean... we already know what we need to do. All the speakers are on now.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot. Was quite a show.
And now is a good time to remind you that this game was made only on the Unreal Engine. These guys are freaking fucking wizards. Let's continue. Now comes one of the most annoying parts of the chapter. The last puzzle.
This feels like hallowed ground.
That's because it is. It drove me crazy. Wait a moment. How did this get in here?
A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple. Are they bathing him in black ooze?
This is very important for the story.
His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine. Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape.
Alright. Here comes another... Nope, not another letter.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism.
These patterns look too familiar.
They're just patterns found commonly in fish.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up... Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Where is this taking me?
Okay, get ready for one of the most bullshit puzzles in this game.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Alright, so... First, come over here.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Here's our next letter.
My dear old pal, Norah. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
And that hit like a punch to the gut. Everything Harry's done and sacrificed is for nothing. But we have to keep going.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Find all of the letters and notes scattered about the place. You're gonna need them.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformed, destined, inevitable, into a water plus animal to live forever.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. This is not very well explained, in my opinion. They need a little bit more.
I'm starting to understand this language. This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
This symbol represents infinity.
Well
or
done,
eternal.
Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
The language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. So basically ideograms. Word A plus word B is a new word.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song. I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black.
And the black ooze.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down. A complex pattern. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze. It's amazing how words... It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
It is incredible. Hello, Kieran. Yes, it's this puzzle. Time for this pain in the ass. Okay, so... So now we have the information we need. God's blood, destined inevitable transformation, water animal, and eternal life. So, here's how you solve this puzzle. Yeah, I got pissed on this puzzle during playtesting, but I think I've got it figured out. So with this eternal one, what you have to do is change the orientation of the top stone so that this changes, basically. If this is pointing north and this comes to here, that means that this space, and this space are filled, and this one is empty. If you make it go to the bottom, that means this space is empty, and the others are filled. That's what you got to do. So for this one, I want the top 3 filled, so I want that one pointing down. This took me way too long to figure out during playtesting. And it was because that book over there made me think, oh, by pushing this, something in this room changes. No. No. Nothing in this room changes. You gotta figure that out on your own. Good luck. You're gonna need it. So for right here, with this symbol, these 2 are filled. So if I push this over to here, then these 2 would be filled. So we need liquid. So this one and this one. Yeah, so we'll just leave that one alone. Okay. So life. Life. Life needs to fill this one, and this one. So I want to move... So I want to flip it, so let's go to life and turn it on its side. Or upside down, I guess. And with that, once we got this figured out, I want this one in... I want this one in the top right, so turn once to here, turn twice to here, turn 3 times to here.
This is the right combination.
Oh, never mind. So yeah, good luck with that puzzle. You're gonna need it. Let's go to the next chapter before I lose my mind. This is all broken apart. Oh, he got in here somehow.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any farther. I tried everything, and this shit isn't working. It is not working. What do I need? I follow the sequence correctly in my hands. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? So the sequence, you gotta brute force it.
Those are drums of some sort.
Nope. Got it wrong.
Let's try again.
Yes, this is the music one.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
Alright. That was easier than last time. So, with what we've seen from Harry, according to him, we gotta place our hand on this thing. So, get ready for this.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Norah, you know what you've got to do.
Behold, we are a
My
mermaid.
Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
By the way, Kieran, don't type about this in the chat because then people can see it. I want this to be a surprise. Welcome to Chapter 5, Sunken. We are now a fish person.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
Magic time thing is fine. Just don't talk about what the magic is. I want people to be surprised about this. So I was angry the first time I saw this because me, Moss, and Doom all guessed what the thing was, what the whole plot was, based off of this alone. And I'm pretty sure some of you have already guessed it too. Now let's see, where did I need to go? Was it through here? No, I think it was this way. It's easy to get lost underwater.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Now, by placing our hand right here, we can turn back into a normal person.
I'm back to being me.
You don't need your gloves no more. Congratulations.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Simple, you become a mermaid. Or a fish person, or whatever. Anyways, back in we go. Okay, here comes the next puzzle. This is one they like to reuse a lot. All you gotta
Another
do...
panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
push this button and wait for this to reach the golden circle, then push this one. I screwed it up. Right there. As soon as it touches the golden circle. There we go. And now we simply go through the current and enjoy the beautiful ride.
the island is pierced by underground currents.
So to explain, basically, we're a fish person. Or descended from one. Whee! Okay. Now that we're here, we can't go back that way,
That
so...
architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Oh, yes. This place. As Moss and Doom will tell you, I spent more than 40 minutes in this place.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
What do you mean send you screenshots of the environments? Just watch the stream and you'll see it.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that.
They can store memories in the black ooze. Okay, so the main point of this room is to lower the water level so we can get to that place there. But we don't know how. Simply put, well, we'll see it later.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
I don't think I ever took any screenshots of the environment in this game. Why do you want screenshots of them?
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
So to explain, Nakal is a lost civilization very similar to Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean. So that's what we've discovered. We've discovered Nakal ruins. Let's see here.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Okay, so what drove me crazy was the fact that it took me 40 minutes to come up here and see that I could keep going. Don't make my mistake. Let's see. What does this pool tell me?
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
So it is Icor. Blood of the gods.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Sometimes you don't need an explanation for it. Yep. Hi, Doom. It's Icor. Icor means God's blood.
black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Okay, so let's go down here and Norah will explain the puzzle to us. Here we are.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Let's see. There we go. Now we have all the symbols. So to explain, they lived in a community where they all had to agree in order to raise or lower the water levels. That's what this is all about. I'm sure we'll figure that out once we go push this button. Or maybe I'm missing something in one of the huts. I don't know. Push this button. And she says nothing. Okay, so first you gotta go press the button that's next to the white hands. This one over here. Just making sure of something. I swear that you could interact with the palms on the walls here. Somewhere, I think.
Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
Okay. Next up, the orange ones. The game calls them yellow, but it's orange. Anybody can see that it's orange. And this drove me absolutely crazy. Because I spent 40 minutes looking for these orange palm prints. And I memorized this place like the back of my hand. Because I came up here, saw this, and thought, okay, this must be the top. Nope! That way! I didn't see this way the entire time. Oh, it drove me crazy! I mean, crazier. I'm already crazy. Let's see here.
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America.
Press this one. And next up is red. We just passed by the red hut. Let's go back. No, I don't think you pointed it out. I think I just went up to here and turned left and saw that path and went, wait, what is that? And then I just freaked out because, oh my god. It shouldn't take me 40 minutes to see a goddamn path.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Okay, next is this button. And go all the way back down to the scratches. Yeah, laugh it up.
Who made these marks? They look quite old.
Push this one. And finally, we go all the way over to here and push the big important button. First, I want to look at the swirls. Oh, here it is.
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
And everyone had to agree when it needed to be raised or lowered. This place doesn't have any markings. Ah well. Let's push the damn button. And with that, I believe we can move on now. Nah, it's cool. You weren't insulting me. Now we can make it across to there, I think. Also, my guy, isn't it like 2,300 hours for you? Go to sleep. Ooh, another button.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Alright. Next up, touch the portal. Ah, yes. This one. So, the end goal of this, come over here, and push this little thing right here. Down there is something that opens, but we'll never be able to reach that in time before it closes up again. See? We would never reach it. So instead, we've got to change the direction of the water currents to make it happen. But before we do that, let's explore a little.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
change the... Oh, I get it. You gotta do it from the other side. There is no other side. Game. Okay, I'm starting to lose it. There we go. Took only a couple of tries. Now this one will point to that one, and that one will let us go through.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods. This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
Now, if only I could understand that shit. Okay. Next up, I think we want to change this one. Come on, game. It's gonna annoy the hell out of me. There we go. Okay, now all of them are ready. So let's push this button to open that place. Wait, what's this? Huh, I don't know what this is. Now then, push the button. And hurry up and get in this. You will just barely make it in time.
Ah, I made it.
And now let's continue.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy, even better than before my illness.
Here's another portal. All that just to get to the other side of this. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, here's the other button. Oh, I get it. Now that tunnel doesn't have water going through it anymore, so I can just walk right on through.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Let's get going then.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Very dark quote, but I can see where she's coming from. Let's continue. Here's where we just were. See, here's that little button. And now we can simply walk through the tunnel. Because that broke off somewhere.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Here comes another awesome ride. All we gotta do is do this one. And again. I gotta do it again. Okay. There we go. Now let's go through.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Just sit back and enjoy the prettiness. That would be a giant squid. It's so pretty.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Indeed. Let's get out of here. Now.
That
Look.
ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Welcome to the next part of the game. This is honestly kind of sad.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Because guess who's here? Harry somehow made his way inside.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
She almost forgot about Harry. Norah almost forgot about Harry. After all of this time.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
So they somehow found this place. All on their own. Didn't need to do any of that crap. Wish they told me.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. So much for wanting to stay by his side through this whole thing.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now, listen to him, to what he has to say, and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now, and the Black Ichor. They were both going mad. Boat transportation? Let's read all these and get to that letter.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual. What ritual?
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward, we had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft to leave this damned island. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Au revoir, Teahora. So Teahora is the one who wrote the note on the beach, and it also explains why there was a path of a Na'ar, the canoe. Because they made it in order to leave. I don't know if they all left or only Teahora.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance. Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Probably gonna need to remember this. Alright, now, let's read.
My dear old pal, it's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Tearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Norah, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Norah? I have We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
It probably won't. The ritual would only work if he has the same disease as Norah, which isn't really a disease anymore. It's more like a genetic thing. But they somehow found a way to call the transportation to the sanctuary. And so now Harry is trying to give himself Norah's disease, so that he can be like her. So that he can also be in the water.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Alright, let's see if we can't call this damn code. Ah, it's one of these.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate. This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
I got that on my first fucking try. Let's go! This is it. Path to the sanctuary and the final chapter of the game. I'm gonna shut up now because Norah talks a lot here.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and... everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... how is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
This is the last chapter. The last obstacle in our way. The sanctuary. Is here where we'll find him.
There it is. The sanctuary.
We'll find the truth. We'll find the cure. And I can go get some
So
sleep.
is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Hello, little friends. Look at this. 2 campsites set up on the exact opposite sides of the beach. They despised each other. So let's go and see.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
They absolutely hated each other at this point.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
The blood plus black ooze?
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
Strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Nakotis?
Heavens. This dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altar? Dried blood and ooze? And isn't that the dagger that Frank was attacked with? Alright, so as Norah reads this letter, I'm gonna be right back, okay?
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the 2 of us, isn't it, Norah? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
So yeah, That was awful. Harry is absolutely losing it. He's considering mixing blood with the black ooze in order to open the door. Whether it's his blood or Cass's blood, doesn't matter. He needs to get inside. What's this?
Black ooze on a petri dish. My God, this syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking?
He injected black ooze into Cass and used it to open the door. Here's another campsite.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He's yelling, "It's not working." Interesting.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
The knife that we have.
a camera. It must be Cassandra's.
Cameras used to look like this, kids. Way back in the 1930s, this was considered a portable camera. Ah!
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. So we have to put our hands inside, huh? Eh, what's the worst that could happen? The island's not gonna kill us.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Ow! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Moby Dick is an old story about a sailor hunting down a white whale. It is a tale about obsession. It's a very old story, and I have a book. I have the book. Now that we've done that, we can open the door.
Oh, I really hope this works.
The door is open. Harry should be in here.
A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her? If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Welcome to the final puzzle. This is the grand door, the way to the final room and the ritual. We need to open it to get inside. But to do that, we need all of the symbols.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles. I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals?
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Okay, so first things first. Come over here and where is it? Ah, up here. Right? Yeah. Push this. And those will be rolled into place. Now, you're going to want... I got stuck on it for a little bit. Not as nearly as bad as the other puzzles, though. Come over
I
here
wonder what this means.
and sketch the symbols on the doors. You're gonna need them.
constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
You're just picking this up now, Norah?
Where is this door leading me?
I don't know. We gonna find out, though.
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
Okay, so once you get this wheel in place, I'll explain the puzzle to you. Your job is simple. Match the symbols on the door with this thing in the center here.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
This is the bottom. So your job is to make these symbols. Does that make sense to you all? Okay, good. So, start by making this symbol here. In order to do that, come over here. Push
Circular stones with strange carved symbols.
this
These
button.
icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
And then, come over to here. I think it's there. Nope, yeah, over here. And then do this one. And just like that, that door will open.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Keep an eye on this room. We'll come back to it later. But for right now, sorry, Norah.
Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts.
Alright. Now we've got another symbol on our hand. Let's go.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
So looking at the symbols now, this one should be next. I think. I'll try something when I get back down there. This is a fantastic game, yes. The plot was easy to figure out, but that's not really what intrigued me so much. It was all the puzzles. Oh, the puzzles were amazing. Okay, so. First thing you're going to want to do is reset the puzzle. So go back to the places and undo what you've done. Okay, let's see here. Next, I think I want to do this. And this one, maybe. Oh yeah, look at that. Now that door over there is open, but while we're here, I'm gonna wait for it to finish opening. There we go. Now while we're here, we've crossed out this one and this one, and I think we can, yeah. Just turn off this one. Leave that one alone. Come over here. Push this. and this. Ta-da! I've opened 2 doors for the price of 1. At least the plot is easy to understand and follow. Unlike a certain Fazbear. This game doesn't try and bullshit you. It gives you a plot that's easy to understand. And predict. But you won't need Mad Pat to figure it out, at least.
Black and white figures.
Okay, so. By pushing this button, you will see that we've raised these columns here. By pushing this one, the one over there turns. By pushing that button again, we've unlocked the ability to cross over. Well, once we push this button. Where the dragon's face is where the columns will be. That should help you out. So your first priority is to get over to this area.
Good doggies. Or dragons. Whatever you are.
Don't worry, Norah. They won't bite. Not too badly, anyways. So, by pushing this button, your goal is very simple. Get to the other side. Let's see here. You're gonna want to come back over here and mess with this black switch. Nope, not that one. I pushed the wrong one. Okay, let's see. Nope, I want to turn it one more time, methinks. Okay. Next up, come back over here. And let's just make absolutely sure that this works. Okay, that looks good. Turn this one. If you look closely, that's still not enough. It's a good thing we got this last guy over here. Alright, there's your clear path. All you gotta do now is head back to the beginning, turn this guy once, and then walk on over. Let's see, was it this one? In order to help you differentiate which statue goes to which button, this one is on the left, this one's in the middle, that one's on the right. And now, our passage awaits. Sorry,
Oh,
Norah.
come on. One more time.
No, it's not just gonna be one more time. Sorry. Alright. With that done, we can now head back and go into the other door. Because guess what? Even with this new pattern, we can't unlock the next door. If you notice, the pattern doesn't exactly line up. So, let's keep going. Ooh, almost forgot. Let's look at the mural. It's important for the lore, you know. For the lore.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
Let's keep going. Luckily, I think you only have to do that puzzle in particular one time.
This place is like a labyrinth. They were submerged in black ichor.
Yep, Black Ichor. Black blood of the gods.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever.
Sorry, Norah. You gotta get bit again. Oh, look, there's the beach we were just on.
Again? Seriously?
Yes, seriously. Now get it over with and stop being a pansy.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Okay, now we can go down. The next one is quite simple, actually. Well, not simple exactly. We still got a little bit of work to do, as you can see from over here. Now, before you continue, if you want to get both endings, you're going to want to start saving. That's right. This game, while it does have autosave, you're probably going to want to save beforehand. If you want to get both endings, at least. Like me! Okay, let's see. This one I want you. Yep, that looks right. This one is you. This is this one. And we'll just go ahead and clear up this one. Okay. Oh, silly me. I was mistaken. This button. This button. This one. And then undo the last one. That will open the final door.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
I will explain that in just a few minutes.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Yes, you do. But first things first.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Let's continue. This one's more like a scavenger hunt than a puzzle. You gotta find the gates. Huh, well that was easy. I am a little ashamed to admit that took me like 5 minutes my first try.
Oh, come on. One more time.
Yes, this is the last time. We now have every single piece we need to finish the game. Now, again, I recommend you save about right here. Now, you might be wondering, where's the last constellation to open up the throne room? Well, think about this for a second. Where is any constellation that you can't see?
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Look at that.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
Okay, so, burn this into your memory. Then go over here and change what you need to change. For me, it's change this to here. This one over here is like this. This one, I think it's like this. There we go.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Be prepared. Once you cross that point, you cannot save anymore. The game won't let you. So, let's find out what our reward is. It's time to finish this. Welcome to the sanctuary.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Sadly, that's the one thing that I can't explain. Welcome to the throne
My
room.
God.
See? You can't save. Nice try.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics.
Fuck your physics.
However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Full circle.
Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Tell me this is you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Time for the plot twist of the game that I didn't see coming. You thought it was as simple as that. Well, it's time for you to think about a couple things. Harry doesn't drink. Harry knew the ritual wasn't going to work. And Harry is just too nice of a person.
What really happened?
Let's walk through things in our minds, shall we?
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
That solves the riddle of where the guns went.
Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
Knowledge, power, whatever. It came to her naturally, being a famous photographer, a famous journalist. It made sense.
You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you.
She tried to perform the ritual and died because of it. I don't pity her.
The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
That's why he left this message for us earlier on the beach. We didn't understand it back then, but now we do. That also explains a couple of other things. Well, I'll let the game explain my reasoning. Norah, if you'd continue, please. Way to ruin the timing, girl.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Dick, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
He sent us on this quest. Why? Well...
And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
One very simple answer. He loved you.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or I reject it, and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
This is the turning point. This is where you choose your ending. I've only seen one ending. I've seen only this one. Rejecting our fate. So, I consider this, rejecting our fate, the good ending. I'm going to show you the bad ending first, then come back for the good one, because that's the better note to leave on. See you guys in a bit.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home. What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Icor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
No, if I
I personally don't believe there is a true ending to this game. Both endings are good and bad. Personally, I would choose the other ending if I were in this situation. Because fuck immortality. Look at this place.
Efungblui awachnago.
I think that means I am home.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
I'll be right back as the
All
credits
my
roll.
life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine. I love you, Norah.
And I love you, Harry.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Norah. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is The only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
That's why I believe it's a bittersweet ending. Nora's good. Nora's fine. She's alive, but being immortal without the love of her life, not great. So, I'm gonna load this. Because fuck immortality. Let's go get that better ending. At least in my mind, it's better. You guys can argue in the comments. I know personally which one I would choose. And it's this one that I'm gonna do.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
By the way, I can't sprint right here. Sorry.
Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Don't tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Let's go get that ending now, shall we?
What really happened?
Let's have
The
Norah
only
walk
person
through
with
her
you in
mind
that
one last
sanctuary
time.
beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. I had doubts about whether the ritual would work. What happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Folgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or I reject it, and return home with you, to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Now then.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am, and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
I don't know why she ended up back here. I think the island just decided to dump her.
You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
We also now know that Henry did make it back here in time to catch the boat with Teohora.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart?
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral.
Put that on a
The
plaque!
only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Put that line about true love ends with a funeral on a plaque, please. I will buy it.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna leave you with these credits for now.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Honey, are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Norah. Come on, I'll take you to bed. Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me that one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work, because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
And that was The Call of the Sea. A bittersweet, heartwarming, amazing puzzle game. And it's very, very quickly rised up to being one of my top favorite games of all time. I put it in my top 30, easily. But with that, I have completed the game. Except for the hidden objects, the hidden items that you can find in each chapter, because I have no idea where the rest are. You can find out by buying the game yourself. But with that, thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to make an impact in someone's life today. Make it a great one. As great as the impact Norah has on Harry's life, and vice versa. If not better. I will see you guys on Wednesday for more Okami. Until then, catch you all later.